Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey finds Embiid. Misses from close range. And the Knicks with possession. Left side Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And it's Maxey missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Brunson looks it over. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid. And here are the 76ers. Now here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Maxey against Brunson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oubre against Towns. On the attack, Oubre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Pulls up, high post. Good work there as it goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Pass to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns on a screen. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Maxey. Now here's George. Puts up a deep three. Hart pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. That shot, no good. And George with some nice D. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what he told these guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling." Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 7. Maxey surveys. Down low. Embiid inside. Covered by Towns. Off target at the rim. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Offensive board. Goes back up. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. The 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now Maxey. Inside. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Philadelphia with a knock. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Out to Lowry. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Lowry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Now here's Oubre. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's George. Sweet little floater. George has got 8.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Towns on a screen. To the inside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lowry against Brunson. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Lowry. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart with a screen on Lowry. To the paint. Oh, Drummond with a block. George outside. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre, a screen on Hart. George with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Stolen by Bridges. And here they come. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the shot goes. Brunson's got his second basket.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Drummond for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Towns, a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Stolen by Bridges. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Hart with a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Brunson passes to Hart. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. For three, George. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Takes a three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Sinks the tray.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Philadelphia on top. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Maxey missing. Knicks trail by 15. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Towns from downtown. And it's Bono with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Hart. The Sixers with another miss. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Embiid just too tall inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Right wing. With the fadeaway, Embiid, good. Embiid's got 8.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Maxey missing. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Edwards for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Hart. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Bona. No made baskets yet. Good. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Edwards, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Towns outside. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the left wing. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 14. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Right side Hart. Here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Philadelphia with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's George, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oubre, a screen on Hart. Here's George. There's the drive. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Maxey outside. And the 3-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Maxey from deep 3-point range. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Georgia's shot is off. Knicks trail by 20. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Hits a three-pointer.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Towns can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 21. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Bona missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Maxey. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Towns, right side. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. For three, George. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And an Obi for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. For three, Maxey. The long-distance three is buried.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Fires away from way outside. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. The three ball. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Launches it from deep. Towns with a rebound. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Fires top of the key. Brunson missing again. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They have a 19-point lead from the top of the key. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson missing again. The 76ers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Edgecombe. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Tatum drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Inside, Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And that one's good, George.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
There's Brown with the three. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Embiid with the screen on Tatum. And George gets to Embiid. Over Tatum. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Brown. A three-pointer, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And here's George. Following Jaylen Brown's three. George can't get it to fall.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
A three ball. No good. Great D that time from Tatum. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
There's Brown with the three, and Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Maxey against Brown. Pass to George. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Tatum with the screen on Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Hauser. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on White. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the layup is good. After a nice lead pass.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down low, George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Off target with his three. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Tatum. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shoots from the line, and it comes off the front of the rim. Brown outside. The three from Tatum. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The 76ers leading. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Back to Brown. Oubre with the steal. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in. Lowry against White. Pass to Garza. From downtown. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Philadelphia has possession. Now here's Drummond. Outside, George. Back to Drummond. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Tatum. 6 points for him. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 76ers leading by 3. George with the screen on Brown. George against Tatum. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all... Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Here he goes. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. Outside, White. Pass to Garza. Back to White. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable you could almost reach out and touch it.
Tatum passes to Garza. Rebound Andre Drummond. 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Drummond the screen. Lets it go from 14. And the 76ers get it back. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
There's Brown with the 3. Here's Garza. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Garza. Here's White. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. George looking over the floor. Over Tatum. Garza pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now here's Tatum. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 5 now.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top, up by 3. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The 76ers leading by 3. And so in the game for the 76ers, Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Pritchard. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Vucevic finds Pritchard. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pushing it up. Here's Bona. Lays it up off the glass. Bona's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. They set the screen. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Grimes. Bona. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maxey, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. It's picked off. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Going inside. The kick out to Harper. To end the drought. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harper's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pritchard against Maxey. Makes it off the glass.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Vucevic is screen on Maxey. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Pass to Maxey. Driving the lane. Here's Bona. Count that one. Bona's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Pritchard with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Maxey against Pritchard. Maxey, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
To the middle. Here's Maxey. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Vucevic is screen on Maxey. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Oubre. And nothing is falling for him right now. Celtics trail by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Back to Vucevic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's power and focus of Nikola Vucevic. Hit him, slap him, doesn't make a difference.
And the 76ers making a change here. Arlo's checked in. 76ers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. To the paint. Here's Bona. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vucevic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
George dishes to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Keita, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Oubre. Hauser defending. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's the floater. Tatum gets it inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Maxey. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Celtics leading by 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Maxey on the wing. George sets a screen for Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
He was all alone on that one. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Brown! 18 feet out. Count it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Tatum against George. Now Maxey from deep. No good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Tatum outside. Puts up a 3. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
Embiid with the screen on White. Outside Embiid. Here's Maxey. With the teardrop.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul. Belongs to the 76.
Maxey hits them both.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
There's the pick. Brown with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Brown fires. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Celtics leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Jacks up a 3. Does not go. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey. He misses the putback. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Brown outside. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Big time fadeaway.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Brown! Off target from outside.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Maxey rips down the rebound. Takes the 3. Knocks down down the three. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that start?
We don't. Things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in up to 5. That one's good for 2.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Shoots from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Brown for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. Over Antetokounmpo. Keita no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Porter against White. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Portis with a screen on White. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Portis against Tatum. It's tipped. Pass to Brown. 18 feet out. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
2 minutes.
Outside Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime.
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Prince. Outside for Porter. From 13. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the middle. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. And the basket by Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Celtics lead by 5. Tatum passes to Keita. Tatum against Portis. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, right side. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Down low. Here's Queta. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Just 5 to shoot. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Out to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
White, the pass to Queta. The kick out to White. On the wing, Tatum. To the inside. Here's Queta. Back to Tatum. Porter pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Portis for 3. The kick out to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Prince. Defended by Hauser. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Picked by Prince. Portis, the pass to Prince. Sinks it from distance. Prince has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
To the paint. Looking to end the run. Here's Queta. Misses off the left iron. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on White. Out to Portis. Let's go with a 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum. Sending a message.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum, a screen on Porter. White, the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. 16 feet out. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Prince against Tatum. Pass to Queta. Left side Tatum. Rob! Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by White. Prince, the screen on White. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Launches it. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Pass to White. 15 seconds left in the second. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Porter against White. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the three off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Portis in at the 4.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Got a line change here for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Pritchard surviving the D. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Vucevic, and again, Boston with the triple.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good, and Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Out to Portis. All sorts of time. He gets it in there. And that's now 7 points for Bobby Portis.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 8. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Chalk up 2 there. Portis has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Walsh can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Vucevic and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 12. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Celtics foul. Childerman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porter. He's got 10.
2 minutes.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pritchard, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. On the wing, Porter. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 12. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Porter, the pass to Prince. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
The drive by Porter. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. Boston pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Pritchard. Up and over Porter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. And here is Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Gets it off. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Here's Porter. Comes up empty down low. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Hauser. Kick out to Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Pass to Prince. Back to Portis. Here's Prince. Defended by Hauser. Clock at 4. An open look for Portis. Hauser grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Brown finds White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Celtics trail by 7. Hauser passes to Tatum. Outside White. Brown against Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Queta. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Hauser outside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Brown against Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. With the drive. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Garza's checked in for Boston. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Kuzma. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Portis the screen. .141 left in the final quarter. 16 feet out. Oh, yeah! That's good! For the Celtics, this one not looking good. White looking it over. White coming through!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 1:16 left in the game. Quick two. Oh, net.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Tatum fires. Can't get the three. The Bucks leading by 9. It's Prince on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Brown. Giannis! And the three misses. And Boston has possession. 19-footer is good. Here's Porter. And he drives in. Yes! Using that window!
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Brown! He's off from 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince, a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo! No good from 3! Tatum against Portis. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, a nice win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
We have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Off target from three-point range. Tatum looking around. Down low. Here's Hauser. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll. Exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
James gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tatum out to White. It's deflected. Stolen by Reeves. For the three. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Doncic. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Tatum. To the left wing. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Outside for Smart. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tatum with it. Defended by Reed. Tatum draws the double. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Tatum.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Doncic against White. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brown, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. The Lakers with the ball after the basket by Boston. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Shoots over White. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Inside, here's Cada. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to James. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 3. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic outside. Smart wide open. He fires. And it's all evened up. Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron at the 5 down low. Now here's White. Scoreless thus far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves finds James. James buries the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
To the inside. Out to White. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Boston again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The 3 misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And the dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now Brown, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brown.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Off target from outside. Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 to the field since the second quarter got underway. Deflects the pass. Pass to Hauser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Reeves. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Celtics shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Outside, White. There's the pick. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic against White. Doncic, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Pass to LaRavia. And here is James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Doncic. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Takes a 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Fires the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Cada. Here's Hauser. Kept alive. Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
They're talking about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
An amazing from your pocket arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Pass to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Crafty move. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Vucevic. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Here's James. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Harper against Hachimura. Harper the pass to Vucevic. Shoots over James. Another miss by Vucevic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Kennard for 3. Doesn't go for it. Stolen away. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Vucevic with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Lock it 2. Off with the layup. Celtics trail by 7. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shireman, good. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit. And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Out to the right wing. Harper wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Harper's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The baseline J. Vanderbilt misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Vucevic, covered by Smith. Pass to Pritchard. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. And the dunk by Smith.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart and at the 4 spot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Inside. And stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Tatum with the screen on Kennard. There's Brown with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Brown. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. James looking it over. LeBron goes on the attack.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Lets it go with the three. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Doncic for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. From outside. 3. Good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
James whips down the rebound. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. That does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
There's the screen. Shoots the three. Down it goes for 3.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
James absorbing hits on the drop.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
James against Tatum. Here's Garza. Oh, the nice little jump up.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And the first of 2, no good. Breaking. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Celtics trail by 5. Brown fires. An absolute bomb from Brown.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
It's James. They swipe it. Tatum. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Look it.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
There's a good screen. Brown! And he does not hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
White. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Brown fires. He's off from 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
As tough as they get, Smart, a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Marcus Smart.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
The 3 doesn't go. now, here's Doncic. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish it. Terrific, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you, fans.
And that about wraps it up. And so now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Pass to Bridges. Brown with the steal. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Here's Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. He does not get the second one. We'll stand Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
And Boston pushing it up now. And then Tatum slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Brunson missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, it's stolen away. Tatum with it. Hart covering. He goes up. And then Tatum slams it in.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Towns passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Kata. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
White for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brown looking around. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's White. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Kicks it out Towns. Screen by Hart. 14 feet away. And the play by Towns inside. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Kata. Over Towns. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kata. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
It's Hart on the wing. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
White for 3. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Pass to Towns from behind the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Down low. Here's Kata. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Hart. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 9.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Hauser. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brunson against Brown. With some arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston leading by 4. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Brunson surveys. Shoots over White. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And stolen by Bridges. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Garza passes to Brown. Cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Hart with a screen on White. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Celtics lead by 10. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The shot by Garza, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Over White. Back to Brunson. Shoots over White. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Pass to Garza. There's the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson against White. From 15 feet away. Boston pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Outside, Brown. Fires for 3. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. It's good. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now Brunson. And the shot goes down. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Harper out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. And it's Shireman missing. Knicks trail by 11. Towns a screen on Pritchard. Brunson on the drive. Towns. Another shot. Oh, Towns with the hustle play.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Vucevic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson passes to Anunoby, and here's Hart. Anunoby a screen on Vucevic. Back to Anunoby. Shireman grabs a board. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Inside. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Walsh has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Celtics lead by 13. Here's Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Brunson on the drive. Out to Bridges. From deep. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got 5 now.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Three-pointer, Pritchard gets the 3 to fall. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anunoby on the take. Can't connect from short range. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Fades away. Towns with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Brunson with it. Pritchard picks him up. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound Boston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brunson against Pritchard. There's a screen. Pass to Vucevic. From the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. Boston leading by 13. Here's Pritchard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Using his unique perspective, Vucevic sees the whole floor and finds the open shooter.
Here's Towns. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Harper. Vucevic against Towns. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pritchard against Brunson. Towns for 3. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Shireman. The putback. Towns with a rebound. Outside Brunson to stop the drought. Harper pulls it in. Pritchard from deep 3-point land. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front. They lead by 18. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Hart with a screen on White. Pass to Bridges, to the middle. Here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from three.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
White for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hauser. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
White for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson passes to Towns. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Brown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Keita. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Keita. Pass to Hauser. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. White against Brunson. Hauser passes to Brown. From deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Over Bridges. Nice D from Bridges. Brunson way outside.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. And that's collected by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Towns in the corner. George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges to the paint. George looking over the floor. Now here's Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hart. Good D by Embiid.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
George passes to Oubre. George with the screen on Anunoby. Embiid in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 5.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. While protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And George kicks to Maxey. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Connects from three-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Maxey against Brunson. George sets a screen for Maxey. Left side, George. Bridges with the steal. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. 76ers lead by 7. And don't... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Lowry out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the middle, a kick out to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Oubre can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Brunson surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Bridges dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Lowry finds Drummond. From down in the low post, it goes. Drummond's got his first points in this one.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Runs in the pass to Towns, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Lowry against Brunson. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 5 rebounds tonight, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Lowry against Anunoby. Outside for George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second basket of the game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Brunson, the bounce pass. And Hart throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Lowry. Towns with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Driving in, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. It's Edwards on the wing. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Now Grimes. And there's the drive. The shot's good. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility. Salary-wise, with multi-team deals, it is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Here's Maxey. Bridges with some nice defense. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint. Here's Bowman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson goes in. There's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks with the lead. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson barreling in. It's deflected. Outside Edwards. Pass to Maxey. Into the lane. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Brunson against Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Maxey. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Paul George is checked in for Philadelphia.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Brunson goes in. Brunson on the move.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Brunson against Maxey. The shot by George, wide open. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Towns, the screen. There's the drive. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Grimes. Defended by Bridges. Back to George. Launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Brunson goes in. Towns. Excellent D there from George. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Here's George, and he lays it straight in. George has got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low, here's Towns. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey in the corner. Inside, Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. Maxey covering on Anunoby. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey deciding where to go with it.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson against Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with George, and it's Oubre at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Maxey against Brunson. Out to the wing. Towns for 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading. Driving inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Pass to George. That one goes in, and now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And it's Towns missing. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. George, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And the 3-ball is good. Towns has got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Maxey passes to George. Missed on the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Brunson. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Maxey fires. And he misses the J.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Hart to take the lead. Embiid there for the rebound. And so Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Brunson, here we go. Buries the jumper.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Bridges. Here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Hart. 5 on the clock. Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Brunson. Not gonna go. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Now George. Towns with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
That one goes.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside, Maxey with the drive. George! Great look, but it doesn't go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Screen by Hart. Here's Town. Now Hart. To tie it up. The shot is off. Now Maxey knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia. Doors. How excited are you? For this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Tatum passes to Kata. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again! Tatum with another miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. And he gets the bucket. Maxey's got 5 now.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Tatum with a screen. Down low. And Embiid with the block. Got a piece of it. George with it. Guarded by Hauser. In transition. Here they come. And it's Maxey missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Right side Tatum. And he can't get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brown, and there's the drive. Kata, pass to White. To the inside. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Count that bucket. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. And it's good from the elbow.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Here's Brown. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
George's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Kata. Up top, White. 1:03 left to play in the first. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. count the basket.
I'll tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
And here's Brown for three. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Here's George. Got a piece of it. White against Maxey. Again, the miss by Boston. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Andre Drummond, Kyle Lowry out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. White finds Tatum. Offensive rebound. To the paint. Here's Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Drummond to screen on White. Lowry to pass to Drummond. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George against Tatum. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Lowry to pass to George. George with a steal. That one goes in. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Lowry, still without a bucket. Back to George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Brown against Oubre. Brown passes to Keita. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Keita. The floater. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Brown for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Drummond, the screen on Tatum. Here's George. And Drummond with the jam.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
White for three. Again, the miss by Boston. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Oubre. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's the floater to stop the run. The kick out to White. Tatum from long range. Tatum rips the three.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Drummond, the screen on White. Fires at the elbow. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
54 seconds left in the first half. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Drummond defending. Back to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Pritchard, covered by Grimes. From deep, Harper. Again, the miss by Boston. It's a one-on-one situation. Grimes' shot is off. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That'll do it for the first half. Philadelphia on top. There. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at power forward. The Sixers lead by 6. Inside, here's Barlow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Harper. Second chance shot. Maxey against Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Here's Maxey on the money from 12 feet away. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Maxey after the basket by Boston. Yep, that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey, opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Pritchard gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Maxey attacking. Count it. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside Pritchard. There's a screen to the left side wing. And here's Vucevic. And he converts the layup.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
Maxey against Pritchard. Lets it fly. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Shireman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shireman's got his first 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Maxey. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Fades. And the shot no good, a bit short. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Grimes. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. They set a pick. And that one good. Pritchard's got 5.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Maxey. Counted. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Bonner. And they're on the break. Here's Grimes. Harper pulls it in. Celtics trail by 9. Pritchard from outside. And it's Bonner with a rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Grimes' shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Boston with some changes. Now Brown, 7 points in the game. Pass to Garza. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, you Ford, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Garza. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Garza's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Maxey, that's good.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Brown passes to Garza. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Maxey. Basket counts.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside White. Here's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Cadis checked in for Garza. Embiid from outside. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Celtics trail by 16. Outside, Brown. He launches. Cleared away by Embiid.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Count it!
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 14 points here in the second half.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston. Cadis got his 8th rebound here tonight. White with it. Guarded now by Maxey. To the middle. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's the 3. George, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Hauser. Rebound by Philadelphia. Puts up a deep 3. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 18. Beyond the arc. Embiid there for the rebound. 20 seconds left in the game. Oubre with it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Now here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Goes up to the stripe. Rebound, Boston.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Tatum against Kuzma. Pass to Hauser. Here's White. The kick out to Brown. From past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
And here's Porter. Porter's a screen on Tatum. Portis against Tatum. Portis, the pass to Giannis. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Now here's Tatum. For 3. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and Kata gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porter, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Brown, good. Brown's got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside, Portis. White against Porter. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brown the pass to Kata. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Kata's shot is off.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Brown after the basket by Milwaukee. Misses the 3. Stolen by Tatum. Driving to the basket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Kuzma, stolen. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Shoots the three. Brown, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Prince, outside, takes the 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Tatum against Portis. They set the pick. Here's Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And he sinks the second. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. White, wide open, he fires. And botches the dunk. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, that's for 2. The putback, second chance shot. Kuzma outside. Screen by Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And another shot. Nice move. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Brown finds Tatum. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Boston again missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the second free throw, good. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Brown, good.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Now, here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Here's Porter to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Puts it up from 15. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hauser. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Porter. Out to Kuzma. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Brown inside the line. Keita the pass to Tatum. Here's the three. The three is drilled by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Pass to Porter. We've got 1:08 left in the first half, and it goes down 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
So Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Giannis is screen on White. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 9. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Porter passes to Portis. Back to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porter. Then there's Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Giannis a screen on Harper. And a wide open look for Portis. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pritchard up top, covered by Giannis. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2. And the Celtics lead by 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Portis sets the pick for Prince. Shot from free throw range. And again, the Bucks miss. The Celtics shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Walsh. Porter against Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Vucevic, and he can't bank that one in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harper against Porter, and stolen by Kuzma. That's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Walsh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Boston leading by 7. They set the pick. Right wing, plenty of space. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And a wide open look for Porter. Out to Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kuzma's got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. They grab their own miss. Outside Portis. Gets a very good look and converts. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pritchard banked in off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Porter kicks to Portis. Launches from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Now Pritchard to the paint. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
The kick out to Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. He gets it in there.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. He takes it in. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Porter. Back to Vucevic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. The drive by Giannis. Misses from close range. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. White drives in. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Prince finds Porter. Takes it inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Porter. White the pass to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Porter looking it over. And he drives in. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they're moving it up. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porter sets the pick for Porter. The high post shot, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's the screen. Here's White. Nailed from three-point land. And this game is tied up now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Porter against White. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Taken away. Now here's Tatum. Plays it in off the window.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Going inside. Outside Portis. Prince the screen. Shoots. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Let's lose a three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Bucks trail. Outside Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. They set the pick. White outside. Here's Cato. Guarded by Kuzma. Jaylen Brown. The long shot, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Porter, driving in, Antetokounmpo.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Cato, covered by Giannis. Tatum with the screen on Portis.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Portis against Brown. White outside. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Kuzma rips down the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The three is off, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble out.
Boston scraping by with the win.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the... All right. Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt, and it's Hauser in at the 3. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Brown, following the score by the Lakers. The kick to Tatum. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. 6 to shoot, and play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Releases. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. From behind the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Brown passes to Kata. Back to Brown. It's stolen by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brown passes to Tatum. Over Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
And it's Doncic missing. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White looking it over. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Misses the three.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Brown. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Smart against Tatum. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Doncic passes to Smart. Shoots over Tatum. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
White against Smart. White, the pass to Queta. Kick out to Brown. 2 on the clock, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Look. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would... think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Now here's Tatum. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brown for three. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. It's stolen by Tatum. White for three. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles shooting only 36% so far in this game. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And it's rejected. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Brian.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and then jammed by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
White for three. No good. Smart with the defensive effort. Doncic passes to Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here is James. Here's Timmy. And that misses. That would have put him up. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Pass to White. James against Brown. Tatum, a screen on James. Look at Tatum using his length.
When you have Tatum releasing on a screen, you know you have to find him.
Here's James. Here's Timmy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From the arc. And that's good. Hachimura for three. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside White. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Keita. Hachimura against White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Tatum passes to Keita. Rebound by the Lakers.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown for three. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
White for three. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
29. Boston, 29. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Timmy. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Timmy's got 6.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Pritchard. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. From deep, Reeves. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pritchard against Reeves. Harper passes to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Now here's Hachimura. The D's right on him. Back to James. Hachimura sets a screen. The open shot by James. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Now here's Pritchard. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Timmy. Here's Reeves. Offline from the top of the key. Outside Pritchard. What a terrific move that is. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Hachimura. Launches a 3. Shireman grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard, left side. Boston pulls it in. Pritchard surviving the D. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fires for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in. Now here's Pritchard. He's got 5. That puts him in the lead. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out to Hachimura. Will it go? Shireman grabs the board. Celtics lead by 3. To the paint. And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
James finds Hachimura. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shireman. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. Left side, Vanderbilt. That one, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
From deep, Harper. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. Good on the shot. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Oh, it's so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Here's Walsh, covered by Smith, to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard for three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a pivotal shot heading into the final.
And we've watched three so far in this one. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Rui Hachimura, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pure from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 9. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes.
Great idea.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Kennard for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Smith no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
JB on the break. Sensational.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot to stop the run. Vanderbilt, no good. Celtics lead by 15. Outside White. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, I like the concentration and focus of White as he knows he's going to get contact and he's able to score through it.
James is checked in for Hachimura. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Here's Vanderbilt for 3. Shot's no good. White against Smart. And there's a pick. From deep. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 18. In transition. Now James. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tatum. Oh, off target from downtown. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Tatum with a screen. White! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jason Tatum! The putback! It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Hauser. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Derek White.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Kennard on the double team. White, the pass to Brown. There's the triple. The putback. Second chance effort. Queta gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kennard for three. Queta pulls it in. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So important.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on... You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say... that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Brown. Driving to the basket.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Come get it.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns in the corner. Trey hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brown. Inside, Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And he starts out with the miss in this one. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability. Oh boy, Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart on the wing, Bridges. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brunson. A rebound by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's Brunson outside. And another 3 for New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brunson against White. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Down low. Pass to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Shot clock at 5. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Tatum. And the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby left side. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get a beat.
Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Brunson outside. He can't hit that time. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Lots of room. Keita's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Yep, it counts. And stolen by Hart. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Tatum passes to Hauser. Can't hit from in close. The Knicks leading by 4. On deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bridges. That one falls. Brown's got 6.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Towns a screen on White. And Brunson, here we go. The rebound by Keita. Celtics trail by 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. No good. That would have tied it. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. That bucket in no time at all.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
White the pass to Tatum. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And Brown drops them both. New York leading by 5. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 7 points for OG Anunoby. Tatum against Hart. Inside. Here's Keita. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the clock.
There's the pick.
2 minutes.
Right side, White. There's the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Anunoby in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark
of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Brown. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Towns, rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. White the pass to Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. 1:07 left now here in the second. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. On the wing, Anunoby. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
34-26.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The fadeaway. Knicks with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
A floater. Brunson, no good. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown kicks to Tatum. Here's Cato. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out front, up 10. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Towns missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Vucevic.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Anunoby. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 13.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Vucevic is screen on Brunson. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 10. High post try. Brunson, good. He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 12. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shireman, Boston again missing. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Vucevic is screen on Brunson. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Shoots over Towns. That one off the back iron and out.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Pritchard passes to Harper. Vucevic setting the pick for Harper. His three-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 14. Out to Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Vucevic the pass to Harper. The three. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. Pritchard passes to Walsh. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Brunson barreling in, and that one good. Brunson's got 15.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Amazing floater from Brunson.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Anunoby outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. To the middle, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here's Brunson outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Celtics, on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's 12 points for Josh Hart.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
On the wing, Brown. Hart against Tatum. To the paint. The kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Out to Brunson. New York moving it around. Anunoby, no good. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Brown, puts up a 3, buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Towns in the corner. White finds Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Hart outside. Puts up a deep three. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Queta. Goes back up. They shoot again. Here's Hauser. And down goes the three.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops. Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Pass to Brunson. From deep. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Knicks shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Towns! Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A three-pointer. Good.
Three-point goal.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum against Brunson. The three goes down.
3 points.
And so here is New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Anunoby. Bridges fires. And they come back with a 3 of their own. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy, great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey, Embiid. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Maxey missing. Brunson with it, Hart with a screen on Maxey. And there's a defensive 3-second call. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's George, and it's New York with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Ali. Here's Brunson, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Embiid with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's George. Good, and the assist to Embiid.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Towns for three. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Brunson passes to Towns. They need this. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maxey. And some solid defense from Towns. New York leading by 3. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Shots good by Hart.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Back to Embiid. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's New York scoring again.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 10.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Brunson passes to Towns. And an Obi for three. Gets the three ball to go.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's Brunson missing. 76ers trail by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Maxey. Brunson passes to Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Paul George at the line.
George hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Brunson passes to Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Edgecombe, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Lowry in at point guard. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The floater. Oh, Drummond with a block! George peels it out a bit. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson against Lowry. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Drummond for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 9.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Drummond on the take, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Hart with a screen on Lowry. On the take, Brunson. Towns for 3. The rebound by Lowry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George's shot is good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Brunson passes to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. Towns Towns doing some work on the interior. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Brunson following the score by Philadelphia. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Brunson on the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
And Towns is a big who plays like a guard at times. Exceptional off the dribble. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
New York leading by 8. Brunson passes to Bridges. Off target with the 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. George for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
George passes to Drummond. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Stolen by Drummond. Here's the break. Here's Lowry. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson taking his time here. No good on the triple. 76ers trail by 8. George with it. Hart covering. Nice shot by George. He's got 17.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's George. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart from long range. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Edwards. Here's Barlow. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson up top. Let's go with a three. And Anunoby gets it to go. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey against Brunson. Towns, right side.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Maxey on the wing. Brunson defending. And it's Maxey missing. New York leading by 11. Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Maxey. For three. They get it again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Brunson passes to Towns. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
The kick out to Maxey. Drops in the three. Maxey's got 11 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Towns. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Here's the pick. Sinks the 15-footer. 13 points in the game.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for three. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
New York leading by 9. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And it's blocked. It's Edwards on the wing. No points so far. Tries again. Doesn't go that time. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And now the Knicks on the break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 9. And stolen by Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Drains the triple.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
56-48.
Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns, off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. A three off the inbound. Counted from distance. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Brunson. This one for three. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
On target from range.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And so it's New York with it, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And Brunson, here we go. Hart from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George against Hart. Outside Maxey. Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 6. Hart. The three is off.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Maxey fires. The three is in.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Towns. And a one-handed slam.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Right side Brunson. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the layup. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Maxey. Embiid. The putback. How about the activity?
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Towns knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Maxey fires 20 feet away and no problem.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
The Sixers trailing to take the lead. Yes, sir! Count it!
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Now Anunoby. 17-footer on the way. He knocks down the jumper. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Driving inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 11. Towns. Oh, money!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Can't hit it. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Towns. Jams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Brunson. That's off. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the Celtics might be hot tonight. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Maxey. After the missed three from Derek White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
George against Tatum. George, no good. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown with it. Maxey covering. Brown down low. Off on the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
This one for 3. Tatum, no good. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And here's Brown outside, drills the three-pointer.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And George kicks to Maxey. George with the screen on White. Maxey, that's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, George sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oubre, no one around him. It's good from long range.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
George against Tatum. They set the screen to the inside. Here's Kata. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomed the contact. And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not intentionally.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And that one's good, Maxey.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Oubre against Brown. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Oubre. He takes it in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Here's Kata. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Maxey. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. White finds Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Takes it inside, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Throw good, Paul George.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Tatum for 3. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia ahead, up by 10. The second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Celtics trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Here's White. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Philadelphia with the ball. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. George in the post. Tatum on him. The shot by George, no good. White looking around. Kata, the pass to Hauser. Another shot. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Drummond with a screen on White. Lowry dishes to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George passes to Oubre. That one's not going to go. Celtics trail by 5. It's Brown on the wing. Brown on the drive. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And that one is good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Tatum. He's got 5. There's the screen. Clock at 4. Over George. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lowry against White. We've got recording superstar Jack Harlow in attendance.
Jack's a big-time C's fan, and we've seen courtside in Boston a bunch of times. And you know what? Carlos played in the All-Star Weekend celebrity game as well. He's got a nice little jumper.
Celtics trail by 7. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Brown missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drummond the screen. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Drummond's got his first points of the game. Tatum with it. He has 7. Offensive rebound. And it's Hauser in the corner. Edgecombe with the steal. George from deep three-point land. And Boston with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Kata's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 9. Edgecombe with it. Picked up by Brown. To the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
There's the pick. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Drummond. And here's George for 3. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Pass to Kata to end the run. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Edwards comes in for Oubre, and it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. They set the pick. Brown the pass to Kata. The kick out to Brown from downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The 76ers making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Lowry up top, shoots over White. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Philadelphia, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been... Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with him. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Shireman. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Shireman's got it back down to single digits for Boston. Philadelphia shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Bona. Vucevic with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Boston, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the 76ers with some changes. Arlo's checked in. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Pritchard against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here's Boston. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Man, showing some terrific range. Shireman's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Vucevic finds Pritchard. Vucevic a screen on Maxey. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey attacking. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Vucevic. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to flank that one.
To the wing on the left. Here's Shireman. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Walsh. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Celtics have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Maxey, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Grimes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
Vucevic dishes to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pritchard against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Over Pritchard. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Maxey. Off target is 6 miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. They get a hand on it and stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Grimes with dimes on time right there.
The 76ers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. 7-second difference shot and game clock. And here's Maxey outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Vucevic, and it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. The 3 from Tatum. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Over Oubre. And it's Brown missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Queta, the pass to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's in there.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pass to Edgecombe. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 13. White, wide open. He fires. No good from outside. From deep, Maxey. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brown drives in. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 15. Now George. Oh, the slam dunk.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
The 19-foot shot. And it's off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Maxey traps in the tray. Maxey's got 14 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Celtics trail by 20. On the run, he drills the 3.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
The 76ers with the rebound. It's George on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Now George fires the 3. Outside, Oubre. Maxey fires. Coming up empty, rough possession.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Hauser with the ball. Maxey covering, misses the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
This is the very definition of being in his zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Tatum against George. And the 3 misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And get the 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White. No good from 3. Now the 76ers with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now here's Oubre. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter in at the one spot. Pass to Tatum, the three, and he buries his first look.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And here's Porter. Picked by Prince. And here's Portis, defended by Hauser. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here we go. The open shot, White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Brents can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he can't jam it through. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The drive by Tatum. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here he goes. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 5 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He was all alone on that one. Give him 8 points now.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum with it. Portis picks him up. Tatum against Portis. Here's Keita. Brown passes to Keita. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he banks in the layup.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And here's Brown for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Kuzma. The shot. Outside for Porter. Here's Portis for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tatum a screen on Kuzma. And here's Brown for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Portis outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To end the run. White can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. And here's Porter outside. The kick out to Kuzma. Portis for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Portis has got 9. Outside White. Over Porter. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Prince, a screen on White. Pass to Prince. Oh, deflected. Clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
The drive by Porter. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tatum, a screen on Kuzma. It's stolen by Kuzma. White against Prince. Outside for Porter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Garza's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Porter. Tipped. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Milwaukee.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Garza. And the Celtics another 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Porter against White. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Prince, a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Prince has gotten his second bucket.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Garza passes to Tatum. Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by Garza, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Portis. 12 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Brown. Back to Portis. The putback. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Second chance effort. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
They set the pick. White for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The 3 from Prince. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Garza. Again, the miss by Boston.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
White for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Pass to Garza to halt the run. Again, the miss by Boston. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Harper passes to Vucevic. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Prince with the bucket.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
To the wing, right side. From deep, Harper. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Porter. Boston with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up now, Milwaukee. Bucks again in transition. Prince with the bucket.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And there's a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 10. Now Pritchard. Still no points. Inside. And they're on the run. Kuzma for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Kuzma against Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? It's tipped. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pritchard against Porter. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They get it back. Another shot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Prince. Just 4 to shoot. Portis the screen. Goes back up. Tries yet again. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Down low. Oh, it's stolen.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The 3 ball. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
The 3 from Prince. Boston pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pritchard, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vucevic. Prince. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Milwaukee, Prince.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Pritchard. They set the screen to the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pritchard with a steal. To the right side. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
The three from Prince. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Got a line change here for Boston. Tatum from long range. Second shot opportunity. And here's Brown for three. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Porter against White. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. 1 second left. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Whew.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Garza's checked in for Boston. The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Back to Portis. Shoots over Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for three. And another three for Milwaukee. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
Shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three from Prince. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Second chance shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brown passes to Garza. Outside Tatum. And that's in!
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Outside Porter. Puts up the tray. It's off.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Portis. It's picked off. Tatum with it. Portis picks him up. Brown scanning the floor. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Prince, a screen on White. From downtown, money from three.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Bullseye, Brown from way outside.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo covering. Off on the layup. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Now Kuzma. Prince, a screen on Brown. Oh, he cannot hit. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo covering. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Misses the three. The long three. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moment. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Smart. And it's Reeves in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Brown. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 3. The three from Tatum. And no good that time. Doncic against Brown. Now Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got the first basket of the game for the Lakers. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum dishes to White. Busted. No good that time either. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Doncic against White. Smart, wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown the pass to Keita. Brown against Doncic. Brown kicks to White. Pass to Hauser. Launches it. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic dishes to James. Tries again. Doncic, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tatum passes to Keita. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
To the middle, it's tipped. .119 left to play in the first. Smart passes to Doncic. Basket good.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's White. Still scoreless. Brown against Smart. Doncic passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Brown outside. They get it again. Out to White. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Tatum's shot is off. The Lakers leading. Doncic with it. He's picked up by White. Doncic against White. And the dunk by James.
Doncic so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Hachimura against Tatum. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 6.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Goes up the baseline. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Boston. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 3. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Now, here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on White.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Tatum with the screen on Doncic. White finds Tatum. Shoots over Hachimura. Tatum's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And here's Brown outside. A new 14 for Boston. There's the pass to Brown. Down low. Fades. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Guys?"
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Doncic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Reaves right side. Inside. Here's LeBron. Rebound Boston. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hauser misses. And here's Los Angeles. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hachimura finds James. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Reeves. A terrific move by Tatum to score. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. And he does that unguarded.
Celtics trail by 4. The three is drilled by Tatum.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
The shot's good from LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic right side. And it's sent back by White. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 16 points.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Boston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. Brown deciding where to go with it. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And here's Brown outside. That one no good. Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. And we'll return shortly.
An amazing Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now, here's Brown. After LeBron James's miss, Tatum setting the pick for Brown. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Tatum.
And in that pick and roll action, Tatum has to be your focus defensively.
It's good. Hachimura's got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Garza. Over LeBron. Garza no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Smart on the wing. Doncic with it. He's picked up by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic kicks to Smart. Doncic against Brown. Doncic dishes to Smart. Back to Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now, here's Doncic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Smart misses. Smart against Brown. Over Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. Generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Derek White. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. All free throws good from Doncic. Celtics trail by 9. Outside, White. To the inside. Here's Garza. That misses off the backboard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's Doncic missing. The Celtics shooting is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 18. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doncic, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garza, no good. Lakers leading by 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
All free throws good from Doncic. 16 seconds left to play in the third. White against Doncic. Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside, James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 11 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James. Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. Here's Garza. Gets it to fall from the right block. Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garza's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Little turnaround. Inside. Tatum automatic.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Doncic with it. Wide on him. Doncic passes to Reeves. Pass to James. James crowbars it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Derek White. Hachimura finds Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Smart with the steal. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Down low. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Brown against Smart. To the middle. And stolen by LeBron. Reeves fires, trained from outside. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And here is Hachimura. Following Jaylen Brown's 3. For 3. It's off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Garza, covered by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. Austin Reeves. And he does not hit. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum looking around. Oh, off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Now Hachimura. Connect on the J.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Tatum. Oh, off balance, but still got it to go from outside.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
LeBron left side. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Tatum. Sanchez with the steal. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. James gets it to go. Down low.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Got it to go!
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Jumper is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 14. Buries the deep ball. And the Lakers with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. And here is Doncic. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
And we got a lot of big stars of the NBA in the house tonight. And I noticed a lot of fans have showed up extra early for photos.
Well, you know, it's all part of the job. These guys get to play the game they love, and it's important that they give back as well. Be ambassadors for the sport. Share memorable moments with the fans, especially the kids.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Brown against Bridges. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. Bridges misses. White for three. Knocks down the triple.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brown. The shot's good.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Brunson against White. And that one's good. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brown with it to the middle. Here's Keita. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. White against Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Towns way outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tatum looking it over. The fadeaway. Second shot opportunity. Tatum. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's Brunson missing. Boston leading by 3. And here's Brown for 3. Hart pulls it in. Now Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hart against Tatum. Keita pass to Hauser. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. White against Brunson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Launches it. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Tatum. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum and the screen and roll.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Tatum with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Keita over Towns. Keita no good. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Got it.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Brown finds Tatum. Brown looking around. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Celtics up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important... Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow! Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
And Brunson, here we go. Nice D from Tatum.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum had. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Celtics lead by 3. Outside, Brown. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Towns a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. A shot from the high post. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Pass to Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson from the arc. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Bridges. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Oh, what What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Garza's checked in for Caden.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
New York foul.
And both free throws good for Brown. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Towns a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And the jam by Brown.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. And it's Brunson missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A deep three. Boston pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Towns a screen on White. Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
From behind the arc. The shot by Garza, no good. From deep. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
38.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Boston leading by 7. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, deflected. Bridges outside. Brunson passes to Bridges. Takes a 3. That one's down for Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Garza's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hauser, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Celtics lead by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this in fast.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Garza grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Brown, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Driving in. Brunson steams his way inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Outside White. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Boston again missing. Knicks trail by 3. Towns a screen on White. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Lets it go. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart with a screen on White. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. It's White with a drive. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. New York has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the 3rd quarter. Brunson passes to... Whoa! Unreal!
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Brunson way outside. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White on the wing. Outside Tatum. And there's the screen. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Will it go? And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. 50 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Brunson from way downtown.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
White, the pass to Garza. Kick out to Brown. Now Tatum. White on the wing. Inside. The fader. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And it's Brunson missing. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
The 3, Bridges. The shot that time, not on target. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. And we're just And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Towns, a screen on White, to the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Tatum rips the three.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brown with it. Towns covering. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's the break. Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And this game is tied up now.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Brunson going inside. Cleared away by White. Boston leading by 3. Brown. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Here's Hart. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs him.
Can't get it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Boston's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Brunson against White. Here's Towns. Hart. Towns. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
White. It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Garza. He's guarded by Bridges. Brown fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks trail by 5. Towns. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Hauser outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Now Bridges. Here's Hart to tie it up. The triple drop.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Brunson, and he nails it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now White from deep. Buries it from outside.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going